right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We are about to start part 2 of our Spyro 2 RIPTO'S Rage full playthrough to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Hello, Health. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? As previously, I didn't want to start with the game pulled up because it's kind of loud. So we're going to get it going now, and then we will have some fun tonight. We got some new redeems. We're nearly at the end of the road in terms of the actual charity streams. Tomorrow will be the penultimate episode where theoretically all the 5Rs members will be playing Repo together. But I will be leaving the charity campaign open for at least another week or so because I need to get a little bit of money in there as well. So we also have some new channel point redeems for anybody who's interested. If you need info, just feel free to ask. Now I know for a fact I saw that overlay for a hot minute and then it vanished. My overlay was there and then it went away. And that makes me sad. Makes me quite sad. All right. So we're 42% done. We finished Autumn Plains. Pretty sure we finished everything in Summer Forest. Now we gotta actually do the levels here. Gotta do the levels. Yeah, I don't know. It ain't going. That's true. That's true. Can y'all see the stream or no? Is it not working for you? There it is. Okay. So it's just when I'm switching out that it's vanishing. Ugh. I cannot wait to get 2 monitors. My bonus check, a big chunk of it is going to a bigger desk, an extra computer monitor so that I can actually like do this stuff semi-professionally after 5 years of streaming. I feel like I could see the overlay on this game previously, but I might be wrong. This might have been one of the ones that it wasn't working for.
Spyro, looks like we got us a bit of a situation here.
I hate that he says situation and not situation. That's the only thing I would prefer for it to be different. Situation. Give me a second, trying to remember the controls. Yeah, let me mess with this for a second, because this definitely was working a minute ago. Give me one moment. Let me silly. Overlay. Yeah. Now it says it's on, it's just not showing. It's probably wrapped in the doldrums. Oh well. Hey. Get out of here. No! Oh. Oh. It's a lot spookier when you don't have the when you don't have the homing, or not the homing, the super flame. Oh. that one. That one. Wrecked. Alright, so did I actually get all the gems that were over here? Because I was so busy worrying about these enemies. I didn't really look. Too hard. Oh, just the random rainbow there. All happy and pretty. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh, he's got a rubber ducky on his stick. I love it. Got him. There we go. Alright, so he doesn't have anything else. Oh, I guess I gotta break this too, don't I? Ow. Oh. Ow. I said. What? This one I just have to, like... Okay. I was gonna say, do I have to headbutt it? Because that would be silly, but... Yeah, I don't think we can shoot down there. Sergeant Tub. Is that what was that his actually his name? Oh my god, it was. I didn't even notice that. Sergeant Tubstream. Oh. Beautiful. The thing of glory. Ray is paying better attention than I am. Get out of here. Well, there's that one water level. There is that one solitaire. These guys are off the chain. Look at this. They're throwing way too quickly. We need to chill. I swear, I kid you not, Calrea, the minute the starting soon music started playing on my computer, Dennis was in here yelling at me. The minute. Yeah, he knows he's gonna get beat, is what he knows. Oh! What even hit me? Shenanigans! Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow. How you doing? Health. Day's going alright. I know I can say this because I already know Calrea is planning to do it. So, hey Calrea, don't forget to redeem your spot in the arena. Ma'am. Oh, duh. So I've filled in my about section health, and like because there was no info there for a minute, and essentially we are gonna start doing we are gonna start doing monthly Unreal Tournament streams. And if you have purchased a spot in the arena, which there are limited slots, your bots will run around as NPCs and get kills and capture flags and that kind of thing. And their victories in the arena will net you free temple points. So like every kill that they get in a death match, every time they're on the winning team in a capture the flag match, etc., they're gonna get points that get added to your totals. Bio aggressive hybrid gold. Okay. There we go. And there's a little bit of peer pressure here because now we've got 2 nexuses and no voids. Health's like, I'm down. As soon as you said Unreal Tournament, I knew. I'm not gonna... I know I've set these up and torn them down a couple of times now. I'm not going to do a full-on Discord, but if you want to be able to like see your temple points and stuff, I did make something that just kind of tracks all that stuff in Discord. So I wanted to throw that out there as well. So if you want to like be able to track your bot's skill, because there's like minor upgrades and major upgrades you can download as well, or that you can redeem as well to make your character's skill go up or their accuracy go up or whatever. That'll all be tracked on there. If you trust me, I mean, you don't have to join to see it. Like, I can just tell you what it is, but it's there if you're interested. That's fair. I was an Unreal Tournament guy because when my parents got our first PC, I somehow managed to convince them to get the one that had the free games suite instead of the, like, you know, Office bundle or whatever. So it came with like the traditional stuff, but then it had like the Pinball 3D game. It had Descent Free Space, which we're gonna start playing soon. It had the original Baldur's Gate, and it had Unreal Tournament. And those are all games that were very like formative gaming for me on the early days of PC. I had never even heard of Dungeons and Dragons before I started playing Baldur's Gate 1. And I love me some D&D now as a result. Yeah, OG Baldur's Gate, Unreal Tournament Game of the Year Edition, Descent Free Space, and there was a couple of other games in there, but those were the 3 good ones. Yeah. Oh, sniggity snap! It's a rose! A rose by any other name would be just as sweet. Or something like that. How you doing, Hagar and crew? I know what you were playing, but I'm gonna shout you out anyway because that's how I roll. But welcome in, Hagar. Hope you had a good 8-hour stream of Final Fantasy XIV online. I'm doing well, Rose. We're playing a fun game. We're talking about fun games. I was just explaining the new arena redeems, for which Elf and Calrea have already signed up. And that's about it. That's where we at. I'm on autopilot. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm just running around like a madman. Consult tomes. The spinny penguins. Thank you for the spinny penguins. For the Theft 10 pengus, as they're known. Hagar, after I talked with you the other day, I re-downloaded Fallout 76, and I'm officially back on the wagon. Dennis. No. Get it early. It goes well, Zara. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch your stream. I saw you were on a little earlier. For those of you that don't know, Zara is new to the community, but is a wonderful person, and they play a ton of stuff. I think that they probably play a wider variety of games on their stream than I do. Like I've literally seen them play 3 different games in one day. Like separate streams, like streams one thing for 2 hours, streams something else for 2 hours, etc. Final Fantasy IX, how are you liking it? That's not what I thought I saw you playing. I thought I saw you playing something else. That's what I saw you playing was... Oh, okay. I saw you playing Justice League Heroes. That was the thing that you were playing when you had your guests with you the other day, I thought. I've never played Justice League Heroes, but it put me in the mindset of X-Men Legends, which I've been wanting to stream for a while.
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been climbing up my pockets.
X-Men Legends is an awesome game. I'm hoping it's held up well because I haven't played it in a long time. Thank you, Nightbot. Also, for any speaking of stream schedules, for anybody who's interested, the schedule for the rest of the month and plus some has been put up. You can see what we're planning to play. Gonna be some good stuff, gonna be some old stuff, gonna be some new stuff, etc. It'd be lots of fun. Oh, I've goofed. Y'all. Oh, okay. Oh no. We've even got a random retro stream coming up mid-July. I picked out some Super Nintendo games that seem sufficiently unhinged. I'm gonna try them out. I did like preview like a 5-minute preview of most of them, so I am reasonably assured that they are all at least functioning, but they can't all be winners, right? No participation trophies in the random retro streams. I have been having enough fun with Elden Ring that I assumed if you and I did not play together on Saturdays, Hagar, then I would play a separate character on my own.
Romeo,
No pressure.
wherefore art thou, Romeo?
I was talking to Health about playing Dark Souls 3, but he was saying he doesn't think he wants to do a full playthrough. He was thinking more like one episode. So if that's the case, I need to get a character leveled up so I'm like able to compete with him. But yeah, I got Elden Ring on the weekends. Gonna be locking in Rings of Power second Wednesday of every month. Moving forward, so that'll be the day that all the temple redeems are worth double, and then the fourth Wednesday of every month will be the Unreal Tournament arena. And and I'm going to be starting. Well, I think we're going to finish Final Fantasy IX. I didn't want to wait quite so long to play it again, but we're going to finish it probably next Friday. And if we don't finish it next Friday, we're going to play it the following Monday. But we're really close to the end. There's only like 2 or 3 more dungeons left in the game. So we're gonna definitely be finishing it soon. And then I'm going to be starting Battlezone, and I'm going to be playing something new that I've been wanting to play for a couple of months now, called Dungeons of Hinterberg, which looks really fun. And we got our Stardew Valley community stream on the 27th. Won't be streaming at all next Saturday, unfortunately, because we're going to be out of town. So that's why that's missing. But That's like listening to half of your favorite song, Health. Just speed run straight for the dancer. Yep, that's true. I need to redeem a couple questions myself. He just explode. A little cowbug is just gone. The weevil. Yeah, you gotta redeem the questions, Waffle. They've been set up for a few streams now. It's 1 channel point per question, but you can only ask 1 question per stream between now and then. So you basically like bank up a bunch of questions, and then she's gonna read them off and answer them on stream on the 27th. So it's like, you know, if you do it every single stream between now and then, you can get like 6 questions on the board. No. Not looking like you'll be on camera. I hate to tell you this, Calrea, but I got a bonus chat coming. You will be on camera. There's nothing you can do about it. It's worth the extra money to me just to force you out of your comfort zone a little bit. Oh my gosh. Bruh. It's true. So Waffle, you're at a disadvantage. The minute I started talking about the arena stuff, Health and Calrea both set up their characters. So now you got two Nexans that are already getting all ready to slaughter their opponents.
And I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Tonight I'm going to be on till probably 10 p.m. at least. Definitely playing until I 100% this game today. So however long it takes me to 100% the game. There it is. Like that. Only you're supposed to tell me in the in the response, but that's okay. If you send me a message with what you want, Hagar, I'll fix your character up. Well, there you go. Now you got three Nexus people. Listen, these cowlicks are being butts.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort.
So you put if you look at where it says exclamation arena, choose a weapon, aggression level, a style, and a color. The color doesn't matter. You can be any color because you're going to get put on random teams anyway. So it's just a matter of like which of those colors is your favorite.
There are 2 more cowlicks out.
Bruh. These things are being glitchy as all get out right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what'll happen. Did I am confused. I thought I got them all. Did it like warp the other 2 back to where they used to be? Hang on a second, y'all. I'm getting confused. I'm trying to walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, and I'm gonna end up like just completely destroying myself. I think I messed it up because I brought the other 2 over there early, and now they're just like gone. Like I don't know where they went. And Hagar, when Hagar did his response, he just typed exclamation arena. I guess the instructions were not super clear there. I apologize. We'll get y'all straight though. Don't worry. Yeah, my other cows are just gone. Pulse normal hybrid. Oh. There you go. It's okay, Hagar. I'm not shaming you or anything. I get it. No! Did I get him? Okay. Thank goodness. Huh. Ow. Alright, y'all. That was messy. Sloppy. Yeah. You can pick a color if you want, but you can change that stuff later. Like I'm not gonna be like, no, you gotta spend more points. Like if you start watching it play and you're like, oh, I don't really like the pulse rifle, then just let me know to change it. Or if you want to be red instead of green or whatever, like it doesn't matter. But you can also just have no color, and then you'll just be whatever the native color is for the creature. So it's a work in progress, as all things are on my streams, but we'll get there, and it'll be fun. If for no other reason than Unreal Tournament's amazing. That tracks. Berserk with a minigun. Do you have a preference for what you want your character to look like, or do you want me to just make you a beefy dude? Just make you a beefy man with exposed pectorals? Thank you for the temple offering. Anybody who's showed up here to watch Spyro is probably very confused by how much time I'm spending talking about Unreal Tournament right now. And for that, I apologize. It was seriously messing with me. I was like, where are these other two cowlicks at? A beefy man? I'll make you a beefy man. I specifically chose that term for a reason, Hagar. Right? Because that's the password, right? That's the magic word, is beefy. Alright, y'all. So, this has been the most disjointed playthrough of any level in Spyro that I've ever experienced, but we are going to look for all the gems. We're going to get our lives together. I say we like I'm not the problem. I'm just looking for health right now. Who? I wasn't really paying attention when the question mark jar respawned either. There you go. It's funny, Hagar, because when the game, you know, obviously the game's not really available. They delisted it on Steam and everything else, but you can the version that I'm playing was free to download, and it was last updated like it was updated July of last year. It's probably been updated again since then, but like the community is super active and Epic is encouraging that. And it's so cool because I played this game like in 2000, 2001, 2002, like that time period. And the websites that you could go on to download like custom maps and skins for your characters and stuff are still active today. Like people are still on those websites 25 years later creating mods and updates and things and like graphical overhauls for the game. And it's just so great to see a game like that has such a vibrant community that's keeping it alive so long after it was kind of like abandoned commercially, you know. We're missing 22. They might be in their final room, honestly. It might be in the final room of the stage. I had somebody ask me about it when I was streaming it the other day. They mentioned it. They asked me if I was hyped for it. I was like, I didn't even know. This is the only one I've ever played. And a little bit of the co-op one. The girl I was seeing at the time. But, you know, that was 20 years ago. Alright, what do we got over here? Ugh. Okay, so I got 2 reds or 1 green somewhere. Haha, there it is. That's beautiful. Love it. Love it. Alright. I am a smooth brain baby boy who is very easily distracted, and it took me about 3 times as long to get through this stage as it probably should have.
Wow, what an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job.
Womp. That's what we like to see. Those nice clean numbers. 2100. 2100 exactly. Ugh. Metro Speedway. I think I remember leaving this one for last because I thought it was super frustrating. And it ended up not being super bad after all when I played it. And we're gonna go on faith and actually like do it. We're gonna do it, guys. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait, wrong way. Whatever, we'll get these guys first. Whee! Whee! Where's the other ones at? No, where are they? I don't know where they start. Boo. Fail. Big fail. Hashtag big fail, y'all. Alright, let's just start with these guys. Do one thing at a time. Alright. No, no, no. Well, that's an even bigger fail than before. So that one is like in a really weird spot. That one arch was in a really unusual location. So I guess I gotta start, I don't know, it says to start, the arrows are pointing in the other direction. It's throwing me off, but okay. Okay. Oh. Ow. Alright, so maybe like over here we start the run? Yeah, okay. Alright. Ow. last one at? Oh my god. Y'all, I am actually the worst person at video games ever. This has been more attempts on this stage than the entirety of my Spyro career. Alright. So that's why, it's because the switch hadn't been flipped yet. So that does that. That does that. And ping, 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 miss, like a chump. Oh my god! Really? Alright. Eezo. Now, if we could just keep our composure for about 3 seconds. There. See, y'all are making a big deal out of everything. It's not that serious. Thank you, Calray. Huzzah, indeed.
Here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Yes.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we'll need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
Here we go, y'all. I have no idea where he went. He just took off. Like, where did he even go? Yeah, I don't even know which way he freaking went. he just took off into the great blue yonder. I gotta say, I know we've talked about this many times in the past, but Hunter is the absolute worst. He's just terrible. Everything he does is bad and stupid. he just all of a sudden is like, well, I know that my AI, or I know that I'm supposed to be working together with Spyro, but as I come around this hairpin turn, I'm gonna hit the turbo and just like shoot off into nowhere, so he can't find me. There we go.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Hunter is terrible. He's just bad at everything he does. He's the worst. The only time he's actually like fast and smart is in that horrible popcorn crystal catching minigame where he just absolutely destroys you. Where he just cheats relentlessly. It's okay. The children's game for children. Gotta try really hard, but I'm gonna fight the urge to be annoyed. That sheep made his choice. Yeah. Ooh. Sneaky. Sneaky. Ow. Thank you for the temple offering, Calray.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Nice. Highly advanced machine. Hey. Oh, duh. Oh yeah, remember that thing he literally just asked me to do? There we go. Aw, you goober. There we go. Oh, this is the one with that horrible train track stage that we love so much. It's not really that bad, you just have to be perfect at it, right? Like all things. Got him. I knew he's over there somewhere. I'd hit him sooner or later. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Extra life. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So, Calrea, I'm assuming the answer is yes, but are we going to be starting a new community garden since we haven't played in like 2 years? I'm sure we're not taking everybody to what is it, Slackadaisical Beach or whatever, right? Nobody, yeah. Slackadaisical Farm. Yeah. Slackadaisical Farm is amazing, y'all. It's on the beach farm, but we essentially put all of our eggs in the greenhouse basket. And what happens is we've got an entire greenhouse full of ancient fruit. And it's essentially set up so that there's like, you know, infinite sprinklers everywhere and everything. Like, you never have to actually water it because it's got the fully retaining soil and the iridium sprinklers, and it's glorious. And essentially, like once every season, we have to go in and pick all the ancient fruit and then put them in kegs, and then we wait a season, and then we make like $250,000 gold. And that's all the, like, we're not even trying to be more rich than that. Like, it's just once we just have a constant flow of ancient fruit going in the wine barrels, and then like cheese, just like cheese all the time, goat cheese. Yeah. And we've got a ton, and then on Ginger Island, we've got like rows of every fruit tree. There's like either 4 or 6 of every fruit tree, and they're all fully grown. So you just like every single day you go, or every 3 days you go to Ginger Island and pick all your fruit. Again, I've seen some people do some pretty outrageous stuff with the farms, but we were very proud of Slackadaisical Farm. We worked really hard for like 4 years in game to get to the point where we never have to work at all. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rose. Just start a new farm and set it up. Set it up for like 12 players or 16 players, whatever. I don't think we'll have that many, but I can do it, and it's not going to impact anything, so. I'm just going to be fishing. Because the fishing is easy and fun in Stardew Valley. And anybody who says otherwise never played Breath of Fire 3. Fishing in Stardew Valley is basically Breath of Fire 3. Fishing. But easier. And them's the facts.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Clam juice. Clamato. Whew. Made it. He said, no! Sounds like me when I fall off a cliff in a game. No! Ow. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You gotta be quicker than that. Poor guy. Oh, so like, did I do it? I win?
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
I do it. Not sure why skyfaring people would symbolize their dominion with an anchor, but you know, you'd think it would be like a cloud or something.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Can you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
Yeah, I'll do it. Dang it. But I don't want to. I'll just expect us to fail a couple times until we've learned all this, y'all. This is a very complex series of maneuvers required for us baby gamers like myself. Baby gamers like myself. Oh, messed it up. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh. Ooh, trying to trick me. I could have sworn I hit that last time. I could have sworn I hit it and it spun around. Ugh. This is stressing me out now. There we go. Never mind, I'm a pro gamer.
That was great work.
I'm gonna turn into an octopus before I do.
Fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
I need to make that into a command Calrea that just links to that clip. All my old clips are gone. I need to put all my old clips back up. I'm actually kind of shocked that that silly little clip of me fighting Tap Tap has like, I don't know, 1,200 views. little surprised at that, but usually I average around 3 views on my videos and 10 to 15 on my shorts. So where are these other gems at? We're at 40 gems that we're missing. 40. We've missed something big here. I'm just looking everywhere. Extra life. So this was the start. So we're going to just start from the beginning. We're going to check all the little corners and crevices. Yep. There we go. Oh, this was a container that I broke open, I bet. It was one of the metal containers and it just dropped the gems down there. Never mind. That was easier than I thought. Can I exit? Will it keep my progress if I haven't gone through the exit gate? Probably, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Jeez. Oh, he's just the last one, just like he's trying to like scooch away. That makes me happy. Watching him just. All right. Down. Scorch. Yeah, there's a lot of aggression in this game. Aurea. It gets you because it looks cartoony. It's actually the least family-friendly title I've played. Yeah. That kid.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow at this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
The second one he just jumped into it. I mean, he didn't even like really have to suffer that fate. Nice. What you gonna eat? Something good? I had an entire dragon fruit and 2 chicken skewers for lunch today. It was quite tasty. I found out, I was looking online, Calrea, and apparently the dragon fruits that they have at the grocery store near us are the mildest ones. So we were talking about how they kind of just don't have like, there's not a lot of flavor to them. That's you can tell like based on the color combos, kind of how they're gonna taste. So the ones with red skin and white flesh are the like least sweet ones, so they have the lowest sugar, but they've got the most fiber. And then there's like red ones with pink flesh on the inside that are like a little bit sweeter. And then when they have like fuchsia insides, they're super sweet. And then there's like a yellow one that I guess is like some kind of a hybrid plant that's essentially like candy. Like it's way too much sugar in it. Like a dessert fruit. What am I making Calrea? She doesn't eat. I used to cook for her all the time, but she barely eats food anymore. Like I weighed myself this morning and I'm down to 222, so I've lost about 30 pounds in the last 6 months. She's lost a significant chunk of weight as well, and does not eat. So all my I think I've made hamburgers once this year. Made her steak the other night. I didn't. The sides were just sort of like, you know, like cook in the bag type things, but the steak was made with loving care. There's still a couple of those skewers in the fridge, Calrea, but the pan is I got the pan soaking in like soapy water, so I have to get a new pan. And unfortunately the skewers are like, they're like the flavored ones, so they have like teriyaki sauce on them, which of course like burnt all to the pan and everything. I should have washed them off before I cooked them, but whatever.
The
monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo.
That's true.
I've been sent here to catch them, but they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Why don't you just shoot them with your bow and arrow, Hunter?
Right. Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall.
Dude takes like the most obnoxious path possible. I disagree. There we go.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this. One of the monkeys had it.
Yeah, the ones that I got before, they were like a lemon, or they were like a lime and chili flavored one. They didn't have those. All they had was like hot honey, and they didn't have any plain ones. All they had was hot honey and one pack of the teriyaki ones. A little disappointing, because obviously like the honey and the teriyaki are both going to burn to the pan really badly because it's the thicker sauce. But whatever. They're supposed to be cooked on like on a grill, so that's what I did this time, Calrea. I put some of the peanut sauce on the plate with like some dried sweet basil. Why though? Why thou? Yeah. This little area right here always puts me in the mindset of those treasure rooms from Wolfenstein 3D. You like push a wall to the side and you walk in and there's just piles of gold everywhere. Just always what it makes me think of. Hey, I disagree. That jerk. Whatever. You hit me, I killed you. Victory. Victory for Sir. Now and always. This guy. I call BS. That's like some Elden Ring boss stuff. He's just holding his shot. Indeed.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Okay. Let me get the rest of my gems first, and then I'll do that. I think I need 32. Yeah. So, 32 left. Most of them are probably going to be in that metal container back at the beginning. Nope.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Nice. My talisman is so much bigger than the others. It's like all the others are like little tiny things, and that's just as big as Spyro. Oh, there he is.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go!
Whee! Hey, here, take it.
Great! But there's still
Ugh,
two
that
flags
kid.
out there.
That's right. That kid. The worst. The worst of the worst. Got it. Alright.
Still after my flags, Dragon?
This is another one that was just... It feels like it was a lot more difficult in the OG version of the game because the controls were just a little bit more sluggish. Like, it just feels like you can dodge better in this version. As I narrowly miss getting obliterated multiple times.
You're so close, Spyro. Just
He does have some fancy stripes. That he do. Extra light. What? The terrain got me.
purple beast.
Purple beast. Oh. I also kind of feel like I remember this being a thing where you had like he did not stop. Like you had to stay within a certain distance of him. Or you would lose. This one it seems like you can kind of just take your time. Still kind of tricky at some spots, but there we go.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
There we go. Oof. Let me see something real quick here while this plays. Check. Viewer reward. Need to make sure I set up the minor and major upgrades correctly. Thought about something. Okay, well that was great. Great. Just wanted to make sure, because if you guys were gonna upgrade your characters at all, I wanted to make sure it was asking you what you wanted to upgrade and not just like taking the points. Nobody's done it yet. I just wanted to get ahead of the game there, because you're all gonna start at weak little baby level skill and ability. I'm gonna dunk on all of you. There you go. Thank you, Desolate. That's actually, believe it or not, that's actually the milestone after this in the charity. The $555.55 milestone is a Placid Plastic Duck pool party stream. Date TBA. There will actually be a pool stream if we hit that, which I don't know. What is that? $180.54? Maybe. $180.54. Every little bit helps. Helps support St. Jude's and helps get me into a bathing suit. Everybody wins.
Thank you for releasing me.
I hope you're doing well, Desolate. What you got, Rose? You didn't tell me. If you did, I missed it. What you eating? Don't say something lame like a salad, either. Honestly, I almost had a salad today. I bought stuff for a salad and then was like, eh. Oh, cinnamon roll. Did you tell me that before? Oh, you did tell me that before. I got distracted, but as soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, she's having a cinnamon roll. Okay. Well, that's nice. I did know that. I just forgot I knew it. Ah! See, this is why I don't like to do yard work. I'm hoping it's going to look like a Stardew Valley stream. I remember I don't think it was the most recent time we did a community garden stream, but I remember one of our community gardens we had been working on with the Jank Bros. Somebody, like, we were, like, it was like the first week of spring, and somebody was fishing and caught a treasure chest that had a dino egg in it, and it was just like, well, this is officially a Jurassic Park run. Like, everything else we were working on is now irrelevant because we have a dinosaur in the first in the first month of the first year. Like, this is where we're going with it. It's gonna be dinosaurs. We're gonna sell dinosaur eggs and dinosaur mayo, and that's just how it's gonna be. There's 5 inches. The full 5 inches was redeemed, Desolate. I have to measure how long my hair actually is. It's hard to do. We were pretty sure that I don't know if we ever got one in Slackadaisical Farm, because I think we made it to like year 5 in the game and still didn't have one, but I don't know if we ever actually found one or not. It's weird. Like, you'll get one super early or never. It was that, and then there was a specific dwarf scroll that we never got. Like, we just could not get it. And we'd done literally everything else in the game, but didn't have the dwarf scroll. Like, please, game, please. Yeah, there you go. I'll have Calrea crochet it into a tiny little ducky for you or something. She'll crochet you a little duck and stuff the hair in it like a Build-A-Bear. Sleep with it. I got distracted. Gym time. I'm not 100% sure Desolate's actually going to the gym, y'all. I'm not positive that's the case.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
Ought I?
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Alright, I don't know if I can do... I think I've killed all the enemies other than these guys. Can't really do anything about them until later. Yeah. This is just gonna have to be that one stage that we didn't perfect. And once we get to the next world, we can learn how to do the ground pound, and we can come back and we can kill these monsters. And we'll worry more about completing the whole thing.
You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Ugh, my perfect numbers are gone. Na, 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 na. And magma cone. Oof. It's a little sociopath.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shaper set off the volcano.
Did they now? Hey now. Rude. Rude. I disagree. Enjoy Oblivion. Sure. Why do the little ones have shorts on? Just weird. A weird creative choice. Got little short pants on. Wow. Alright, so we gotta get up there somehow. Can't yet. Smell those chicken tenders. I was thinking real hard about going to Wingstop on the way home today, but I was like, no, I mustn't. I shan't. Kyrrea repays me. Hey, Zora. It's true. As well, Desolate should. If I was on camera, then Desolate would stick around. How you doing, Zora? How's things? What? Y'all saw it, right? That was weird. That was very strange. I think I'm... This is always a trickier jump for me than it feels like it should be. I think I can just jump from the top of there and get it. I want it now. Last try. 100% effort. There we go. Pro gamer. How much are you talking about, like storm stuff? How much we are in the middle of who? Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. Oh, like nowhere. Okay. It showed it as 3 asterisks, so I didn't know if you were saying that like. Okay, that makes more sense. It showed it like it was being censored, so I was just like, in the middle of what now? Or quad.
It isn't my best customer. The elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto the elevator and it will take you to the...
Oh, I got you.
When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
I was thinking I was being a bad influence on you and making you say stuff that the auto mod was picking up. I was like, You can't finish the cinnamon roll. Dig deep, Rose. Dig deep. Dig deep. Or share with me. Either way. That was a spooky one. Got it.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
What are you gonna do with it? Are we gonna like drink out of it? Maybe. Use it like a stein.
Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats.
Shoot down the lava monster. Oh. Really? Really? It's just those like couple of spots that have the... Oh lordy. Okay. Alright. I will do it then. Seems wildly impractical. I know this is one that's made a lot easier. This is probably why it's such a high difficulty level, because they don't expect you to be using the super flame for it. You gotta like keep grabbing these without messing up. At least the power-up lasts a good long time. You can do multiple laps before you gotta worry about it. Where's the... There he is. Two more. Two left. We had one in that tunnel. Oh, I missed. Got him.
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Nice. Did you eat the skewers, Calrea? You end up eating those? Nice. Big cheese ball. Oh, I didn't have fly on. The laver. I just jumped right into it thinking I could fly. I don't know. Silly me. We've still got two more gems or orbs to earn. What was that? I just like dove straight into the ground. That was weird. Like I hit the glide button, but then I just shot straight down. I need heals. This the stage where we do the popcorn crystals, or no? Never remember. Health. Health, please. Oh, I saw that shell up there. I thought it was a basket. Like a gem basket. Alright. Well, we're full health, if nothing else. Oh, I disagree. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta get up in there for the other two crystals, or for the other two orbs. Ugh. This is one of my least favorite stages. There's a couple other stages like this where the whole thing is just like a circle, and if you jump down or you miss a spot, you gotta like go all the way around again. And the other Fracture Hills was just a big circle too. Like they definitely got a little bit lazier towards the end of the game in terms of design, level design. Yeah.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, well, he got that one for free too. See, this is my issue, because you don't know where they're going to pop up, but he does. Like, his AI instantly knows where the next one's going to pop up at and what the quickest route to it is. And he just shoots straight for it, and you're like constantly spinning your camera and trying to figure out where you're supposed to go.
Okay, you
Quickest way to beat the...
There's an orb.
Oh. I'm sorry. What the heck, Smokey? Quickest way to beat this guy ends up just being cheating. Like, you just follow him and steal the crystals from him, you know?
I'm ready.
Like, look at that. Absolute madness. He already has 2. I haven't even seen one yet. I disagree, but okay. Instantly knows where they're going to come up. Ugh.
You're really good.
That is stressful.
I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, thank you. We're making good progress. There's only 55 orbs, I think, in the whole game, so we're already up to 41. I don't have too much left in the game. It just doesn't feel like it, because you get to the, you know, the second world kind of goes on, and then the third world only has like 4 levels in it. Yep. No regrets. Just threw his buddy in. Just yeeted him into the lava. Pele demands a sacrifice. Uh-oh. Here comes Callie. We're gonna just zip straight through this level because we can't, I think, we can't get all the gems or all the orbs here without the ground pound, so.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Long. Okay. Get it. Thank you, Nightbot. Huh? Got him. Righty. No. My butt. Hey. Extra life. Correct. Okay, so where's this berry bush at? Oh, hit the ball. Oh, nice. Plays favorites, huh? They tend to do that.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos. Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Catch the wily thieves. Will do. I hear a starving cat. Actually just starving to death. I can hear him. Callie, what are you doing, honey? Got him. Our super shy and quiet Calico that has been terrified of me for most of the last 5 years has decided this week that I am her #1 best friend of all time. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. Nope. You listen here, sir. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Worth. It was worth it. I accept my fate with dignity. Alright. Oh, I can, like, see it. Oh, there it is. Whee! Back at the beginning. Alright, so we there we go. $318. All right, so where's this last guy at? We got one lamp left to recover. Oh, he ran right at me. I had him. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Gotta cut the corners off of the figure eight. And know which way he's gonna go. There we go.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here,
Zooming.
take this orb. Some fan
Shooting.
wants it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Shooting.
Huh? Huh? Hmm. Huh?
Oh, you cad. Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
Well done, Spyro.
Oh.
Now that you
They were
have
talking about
the
Autumn
orb,
Plains. I was like, how are you saying
look
100% complete if I
on the
missed an
door,
orb?
and you can go. Are you ready?
I am ready
You
to
have
fight
jump
Gulp.
down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping in objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
Go. We finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Go. What is it, boy?
Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Nope! Lunchtime!
Brr, 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 brr.
Oh, finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. Enjoy this.
Disagree. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Here we go. Okay. How? Really? Well, I guess I'm just gonna lose, y'all. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that when he like has a supernatural ability to lead his shots. But okay. Obviously, I can do it because I've done it before. It's just, I'm spoiled, man. The Super Flame power-up has me spoiled. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Whee! Oh, I gotta eat them. That makes total sense. No, it doesn't actually make sense at all. You have to, like, breathe fire on them. Oh my god. This is gonna irk me. This is the most weirdly awkward boss fight I've seen in a video game in a long time. Because you're just constantly running in a circle. Like, the camera is just constantly moving. This is giving me, like, Raphael the Raven. And you get hung on the wall. Okay, we're done. We're done. Nope, I'm not even gonna fool with it. Okay. There. I'm not gonna do this and get angry over something stupid. Like, literally getting hung on the wall because you have to run in circles while he constantly hammers you with turrets is stupid. Like, there. We're cheating. I earned the right to not have to deal with this stupid boss fight ever again, so this is how it's gonna be. I just instantly, I don't know, maybe I should have eaten something before I started streaming, but that just, it got my nerves up so fast. Dealing with that. There you go. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not doing it today. I'm not gonna fool with that boss fight.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa!
Like,
Laura, where'd you
probably
come
like
from?
5 or 6 times in that short little time I was fighting him. I'm trying to run in a circle, and I'm just like barely touching the edges of the arena, and it's stopping me dead, and then he'll hit me and kill me. And he can hit you 3 times and kill you, and you gotta hit him 8.
You've done so much for Avalar. Since we really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope
There we
you
go.
like it.
Oh, wow, this
Ooh.
is great. Aren't you gonna join
I don't
us?
know why that irked me so fast, because I mean, obviously I've beaten him before without the Super Flame, because I couldn't have gotten the Super Flame if I hadn't 100%ed the game before. But that just like insta-triggered me.
Hang out here for a while and
I don't know why.
race. Uh-huh. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
Slept for 3 seconds. I feel like in that fight, the pterodactyls are supposed to drop you heal items as well when you get hurt. And I wasn't, like, I think they're supposed to drop, like, chickens. I wasn't seeing any chickens dropping in.
We need just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back!
Thanks, Hunter.
Well, I tried.
You little fool!
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry to everyone who was hoping for a purist run. Like I said, I don't know why that got under my skin so quickly, but it just did. Good job, Moneybags. You sold him the bombs he needed to blow up the front door of your house and steal it from you.
Spyro, RIPTO'S still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap. The head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button.
Ow. Nice. An orb. Thank you.
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro.
This guy.
It's not that expensive, you know. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Will I? Probably. Maybe. This is the Arctic one, I think, right? Oh, this is Laver. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two. That was a little spooky. 3, 4. Disagree. 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Woo! First try. Let's go, gamers. Now I gotta find the boss or whatever, the mini game. I think this is the one of the ones where we gotta like hunters like in a spaceship or something silly, right? I don't know. Keep an eye out. I think it's at the end, but
to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Sure.
Okay, Spyro, here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press the attack button to fire the gun, and use your left stick to aim.
Thank you, Hagar. Oh, this is janky. Aiming is janky. I want it to be inverted, and it's not for some reason. So I'm just like having to constantly remind myself, like, oh, up is up, down is down. Like, that's honestly the hardest part about this, is just the aiming not being inverted, and you kind of feel like it should be.
Hey, you nailed all the targets. It must be
Yeah.
because you had such a good pilot.
Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. Ta-da! Yeah, that's right. Spam those duckies. Make it real. Oof. 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 The Mystic Marsh. I think this is a speedway too. I might be wrong. This might be like the Metro Farm or something. Hey. What you doing, man?
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected
Cloud
so
temples.
many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Let's do it. Just Hagar surrounded by penguins. That just feels like an errant click. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like Hagar was clicking as fast as he could and accidentally slipped. Right in the middle. Could be wrong.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
Oof. Instantly sniped. It kissed it. Mwah. So happy. But up. Get out of here. Oh. Oh no, Rose, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. That's so nice. Appreciate it. Much preach. Rose, are you gonna start streaming again soon? I feel like we mentioned something. I know you said you were gonna see if you could join for Saturday. And I feel like we had talked before about whether you were gonna start streaming again. or if you were like done with it. Open to? Nice. Okay. I've been seeing you hanging out in a lot of the 5Rs crew streams. I didn't know if you were planning to join up with them and start being a wholesome, family-friendly streamer, or if you just think they're wonderful people the way I do. I'm just curious. Thanks. That'd be cool, but thank you again. I really do appreciate that. That was unexpected. What? Tell me more about your cheating ways, game. Ugh. Oh Lord. I was jamming the X button to charge as he was doing that cinematic. I was just waiting for him to jump me. Nice. Well, that's awesome. I don't think I can break this one, can I? No. No, because see, that one's pointy on the top, so it's completely immune to your headbutt. Gotta be flat. Because of the way physics works, or something. I don't know, having played this twice in a relatively short period of time, because I played through this back in January as well, I will say that the later levels are kind of disappointing in a way that it never really like clicked on me before, because I only play it once a year normally. But when you compare this to like the way that like the the earlier like the little monk temple level where it's got the funny music playing and the guys are doing all their little meditations to like open doors, and you can play hockey against polar bears, and it does just feel like some of these later levels are kind of just run in a concentric circle until you get all the things and then call it a day sort of thing. Which is to be expected, but it's not the people who made this game's fault, right? Like the people who did the remaster didn't like change anything. It's just that's how the game was designed. But I still say it's a 5-star game though. They probably also didn't expect a lot of 40-year-olds to be playing this in like a single sitting or 2 sittings, right?
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please.
Does that make yarn?
I foresee that it will help.
Yeah, of course
you
it's
on your
5 stars.
journey.
I want to do the others, because there's 2 other Spyro games in this trilogy, which, by the way, if anybody has been like thinking about picking this game up, if I'm not mistaken, this trilogy is on sale for $9.99 on Steam right now, and it's normally like $40, which is a really good deal. I feel like I mentioned that on Monday as well, but I just wanted to throw that out there for anybody who's thinking about getting this. I don't know when that sale ends, because this isn't the Steam summer sale. I think the summer sale starts on like the 25th, but I know it was on sale as of Monday. It was like 75% off. But yeah, I need to play. I've played Spyro 1 very briefly, like as a ROM, but not enough to remember anything about it. And I've never played the 3rd one, so I need to go back and play the other 2, given how much I like this one. It's the publisher sale. Okay. Got it.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me. What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret to
Oh, it's 40 on Steam now. That's too bad. I don't think it's on. I don't think Fallout 76 is on sale. Because I did check it when we were talking about it the other day, Hagar. Honestly, you might be able to get a key for it or something on like Humble. But oh Lord, it's asking me my birthday. Really? Wouldn't that be saved to my account? I literally own the game. Yeah, it's 40 right now. They've got some ridiculously overpriced pet bundle too. Don't buy the pet bundle. Ow. Too bad. I have been a right slacker for the last week, y'all, because I think I did everything I need to do to implement Steam achievements in Voltage, and then I just like haven't tested it, and it's been like a week and a half. And I really should do that because, you know, I can't say what will or won't happen in the Steam summer sale, but I know that historically you find that a lot of indie games go on sale for a discounted price during the summer sale. So obviously, you know, I should make sure that my game is ready just in case that happens. I'm not allowed to tell anybody that it's going to go on sale. If it was going to go on sale, I wouldn't be allowed to say that.
I tried a fire spell on the trolls, but that just made them crazier.
Although, to be honest, Health picked up like 5 free like when Health did his charity redeem, I think Health or somebody did like 4 or 5 free copies of the game. So, or no, it was Divide. Divide by Zeros did 4 Gathering Steams. So I do have like 3 free keys I can just give to whoever if anybody's wanting to play it.
This Super Freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really...
Alright. Yeah, you do get a copy, Hagar. Just have to, like, send it to you. Gotta send you the key. Oh, that's one. Oh.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell
Did
left.
you?
You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Oh, that's awesome, Rose. Well, thank you. I hope they liked it. Or that they will like it. If they complain, just make sure they're aware that the Steam achievements are showing on the screen, but are not earnable yet. I'm aware. It's not a ripoff. I just haven't done it. They're gonna call you and be like, "This game you gave me, the achievements don't work." Gonna do it, bro. Boo. Boo this gremlin. Oh, well, that ain't gonna happen. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Rose is like, yeah, I'll let them know.
Spyro, I didn't think you could do it. Here, for a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
The key to my heart. Key to your heart. All orbs collected. We are short on gems, though. Let's see. We got this thing. Oh, up there. Duh. Okay. The place we just were. And I think I got to go back through the hide and seek area as well to get a few more gems. I was chasing Dude Man and didn't grab them all. Correct. Well, this has the potential to be irksome. I know this shouldn't work, but I have to try. Does not work. Oh. I hate everything. No, don't do it! Okay, Spyro, just calm down. Alright. Alright. Everybody just calm down. Got besties all over. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, you're Rose Pro. But you got besties in separate hemispheres. That's a Western Hemisphere bestie and your Eastern Hemisphere bestie. That's okay. My bestie in Cali hasn't played it yet. And he got, like, one of the first copies. 17 left. So probably, like, a yellow, a purple, and a green. Something like that. I was kind of thinking I had some more these areas. Eventually, I'm going to start working on my next one. I was thinking that was going to be my Saturday games, or my Saturday game, but I've been doing the old Elden Ring thing, which is fine. I'm enjoying it. Nice. I thought for sure a couple years back that me and Calrea were going to be asked to be godparents, but it ended up not happening. I was equal parts disappointed and insulted. I mean, I get it. But, like, what the heck? Isn't there supposed to be... I feel like there's supposed to be, like, a question mark pot or something that I'm missing. Nightbot is pushing hard. Thank you, Nightbot. Right. So, double checking. Nothing here. Nice. Yeah, we don't really talk to anybody. I talk to people on Twitch, but I stuck with a couple of friends from high school for a really long time, like into my 30s, but I don't really talk to anybody that I used to know anymore. The pandemic kind of put the kibosh on a lot of that, and then just like never started hanging out again afterwards, kind of thing, you know. Alright, so it's not there. It's something really obvious. It's gotta be, because there's, what, 17 of them? They're probably up here, because I always miss gems on up here. I'm forever missing gems in this area. Up here. Because I get excited going after the bells. Yep. There's 15 of them. I'm missing 2. So a green or 2 reds. One green or 2 reds. Always that one thing. Ah! There we go, y'all. 100%. Oof. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for everyone involved. I'm there right now. Like, I got basically one whole side of my family I haven't talked to in years. Like, essentially during COVID, they all moved to Texas and never came back. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I was thinking of that when I said, I was like, oh, that's a shame for everyone. It's like, well, it might not be, depending on their personality,
Now
but
you've got the orbs. RIPTO'S demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway.
less a shame because of the specific relationship, and more a shame because that's a relationship that you don't get to have, if that makes sense. Like, you should be able to have a good relationship with family. And obviously they're the problem, because Rose is perfect in all ways. So, you know. Get with the program, person. Whee! Speaking of perfect people, and more generally speaking of people that are in the stream, this has nothing to do with anything, but I just feel the need to share with everybody. I got an unban request. There ain't many people that have been banned from my channel, but I got an unban request a little while back. And I looked at it, and this was a person that I had banned in June of 2020. Or 2021, sorry. Like, basically, like, within the first 6 months I had been streaming. And they sent me an unban request and said, I guess I must be dumb because I don't remember why you banned me. And you unban me, please. And I was like, no. Like, it just, I was thinking about it, I was like, I don't even know who this person is. But I looked at our like conversations, and apparently they like had just sent me a random private message that said, you're a boring streamer or something like that. And I was like, I'm sorry, and then banned them. Like, yeah. People who aren't Rose are the worst. Yeah. Yeah, to just randomly be like trolling through and be like, I don't know why you banned me, but will you unban me? And like they got banned literally 5 years ago. No, it was literally that. Like I looked at our little private message history, and they were like, "Hi, how's it going?" And I said, "Hi." And then they said something, they said zap in a message, and I was like, LOL, okay. And then like 4 days later they said, you're a boring streamer, and I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah, but apparently it's been weighing on them for the last 60 months or so. Well, I'm one of those things at any given time, but never both simultaneously. There you go. There you go, Hagar. Correct.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Metropolis. Oh, this is the combo power-up. You get the super flame and the fly. You get to fly around and zap cows and spaceships. Why, though? Yeah, I added your quote, Hagar. Or was it Health that said that? Might have been Health. Oh, it was Health. I'm sorry. Sorry, Health. Everybody's got an H in their name. Y'all are confusing me. Either way, I fixed it.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to
Welcome back, Hagar.
order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck.
Must be the DOC.
I expect it will start working again if you just give it a quick whack, though.
There you go. I was zoned out. Through. Why though? No! Oh! Thank you. There we go. Rose H. Crow. That's close. Did I know you when that was your name? Oh no. I don't know if I did or not. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, buddy.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. And here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox
I don't know why
is
you
very
thought
tough.
that.
I would advise using the bombs against it. And it will probably take several bombs at that.
Use the bombs against the ox. Avoid bombs that are about to explode. Disagree. No. Oh. Well, this is problematic. Whatever. Ugh. I don't like this. I feel like you should be able to jump. Oh, I thought it gave him all his health back. I was gonna get so mad.
We can now defend our city properly.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Pick this visually pleasing reward. Well, that's just a picture of the phenomenal certain. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm going in completely blind. I know nothing about it, Hagar. I'm either gonna be an expert right off the gate, or I'm gonna drag you all down with me like a little funny anchor. And either way, I'll consider it a mission successful. As with all games that have a teamwork and survival aspect, I just hope that there's an option to like grab your ankles as you're trying to run away from the monster so that it gets both of us. That's all I really want from my survival team games. Is the ability to like actively drag people down with me. You have Peak. That was the other game. They were trying to decide between Peak and Repo for the 5Rs collab stream, and I just basically was like, well, I don't have either one, so y'all figure it out. And that was what ended up winning in the vote. Peak is basically like it's sort of like Human Fall Flat, right? You're like helping each other climb a mountain or something. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward. I know it's not going to be for a while, but I'm looking forward to some Left 4 Dead with Hagar. I hope we can get some other people in on that. That'll be fun. Some multi-person Left 4 Dead action. I love Left 4 Dead. I sank a wild number of hours playing Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Well, I think 2 was the main one. Left 4 Dead 2 online. I can't remember if Left 4 Dead 1. Yeah, it did. It had online, but I played 2 more because I had like the carnival and the mall and all those stages. But yeah, just like I couldn't tell you how many late nights I spent just because I was living on my own at the time. It wasn't in school. Was only working part-time. Had way too much free time on my hands and no money to like go do stuff, and I just sit around and play Left 4 Dead with my friends online. Human Fall Flat is super fun, Rose. We've done. I don't know if you've joined us for it before, but I've done some Human Fall Flat community streams before. Back in April, Philip Schneider asked me if I was, because I had talked about doing another one, and Philip Schneider asked me if I was still interested in doing it, and I said yeah, and then we just never coordinated it. But I would love to do Human Fall Flat again. They keep adding more stages. They've actually added, I think in the last few months, they added an Egypt stage. That's the only problem, is when it first came out, you could sit down with your friends and beat the whole thing in like a long day. And now it's to the point where it's like you can't really beat the whole thing unless you sort of speed run the first few levels. Getting too long for a full collab playthrough. I love Human Fall Flat. That game, that was a very early game on my stream. Some of my oldest clips are me playing that. Played with Quex. Just me and Quex played it one time, collab.
Ah, Spyro.
Just the two of us.
Heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts.
Tried to get Waffle to play it, but his computer was crapping out when we were doing it. When he was trying to like stream it, so we never really went back and played it again. This attempted coup. Please take this item. Which living creatures seem to like? Party animals? Okay. Megami was on a kick for of Goose Goose Duck, and I picked it up and played it with him like exactly once, and then we never played it again. Party animals. Okay, I'll look at it. Take down the sheep saucers. A rough-looking sheep. Oh. Got him.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of
Oh
the sky.
dear.
Take this orb device.
Yeah, so these levels, they don't even have talismans, they just have orbs, which kind of contributes to the whole this feels tacked on sort of
The
thing.
next wave of saucers is incoming.
Oh no. These classic retro spaceships are making me want to play Destroy All Humans. I can't remember. Did I stream Destroy All Humans, Calrea? I know I played it. I feel like I streamed it. It was like a Saturday morning cartoons game. What? Oh, they're dropping bombs. Okay. I feel like I've played that on stream before. I don't think I beat it. But whew.
Nice flying, airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Nice. Maybe there's more than 55. Yeah, there's maybe it's 65 is how many there are, because there's 4 here. And then yeah. And there's still the Mystic Marsh and the farm. Yeah, okay. 40. Missing 40. I want to see more over here. Do another. Yeah. Destroy All Humans, it's actually funny because there was like a period in my teenage years when, you know, heaven forbid, Calrea's gonna weep when she hears this. She's gonna realize what might have been. I was a period where I hadn't picked up any new games in a really long time. It had been like almost a year since I'd bought a new game for any video game system. And I was getting to the point where I was kind of like burnt out on video games. And I kid you not, this is a real story. I went into GameStop, and I was actually going in there to like trade some stuff in. I was thinking about selling some stuff for cash or whatever. And they had the demo for Destroy All Humans set up. So I was like, yeah, I'll try it. And something about that game had me cackling. Like, it cracked me up. I reserved it immediately, and that was really like the last time in my entire life that I've really gone through a spell where I was like, you know, I really don't feel like playing video games anymore. Like, I think I might just be grown up now. Is this what it feels like? Like, so, if for no other reason than that, Destroy All Humans saved me from being some boring reader. Never would have met any of y'all if I'd have just stopped playing video games back then. But yeah, I don't know what it was. I really like the mid-century aesthetic in general in any form of media. Like, I would love to. There's a part of me that really would love to just spend an insane amount of money to live in some beautiful mid-century modern house and just not even have like a TV or anything. Just have books and music and just vibe all the time. But something about that game's aesthetic just got me. Yeah. Yeah, like the 50s, like the 40s through the 60s. I guess more, the 40s was during the war, so more, yeah, the 50s and like the early 60s. But I love like the Frank Lloyd Wright houses and all that stuff. I'm forever coming up with like that's like my joke to Calrea is that in a previous life I wrote radio jingles. Because I'm forever just like taking existing song tunes and stuff and then just making up my own lyrics about something. Like we've talked before about like all the cats have a theme song, you know? And I'm just forever coming up with new little like made up songs and stuff, and she's just like, why does your brain work this way? Like this is what I used to do for a living. I hate to drive. I was a wildly successful, in my past life, I was a wildly successful radio jingle writer that lived in a beautiful mid-century modern house and had a paid driver. Oh no, I don't want to fight him yet. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm very indecisive. I suffer from a lot of like executive dysfunction when that's why I'm forever changing my schedule up on my stream and like kind of deleting stuff and starting over and mixing stuff up and changing things. And one of my favorite things about like a good mid-century modern house that has not been, you know, and you find them, and it's just such a joy to see a house that was built in like 1952 that still has the original furniture and it's in mint condition because people knew what they had and they loved it and took care of it for, you know, 7 decades. But a good mid-century modern house that nobody has messed with since it was built, you'll never have to mess with again, because people would build those houses and everything was set up exactly the one way it was supposed to be, right? Like, it just takes the guesswork out of decorating your house, because you get, like I said, like Frank Lloyd Wright and these other like really well-known architects and designers. They would like build the house and then just have furniture made for the house, and they're like, this piece of furniture goes here and it has to face east because that's where the big window is. End of story. And you're just like, all right, this is where I live. Like, there's no customization needed. There's a really nice house that's well, I think it has the potential to be a really nice house. It's like a couple miles up the road from where we live. That it has the outward appearance of a mid-century modern home that has been neglected. And I've been tempted a couple of times to just like leave a note in the mailbox and be like, I live up the road and I would like to see the inside of this house and possibly buy it from you. Well, don't give him the power up. Oh, Lord. I think it's great that the ally NPCs are so eager to just drop power-ups directly on the final boss for me. I think that's lovely of them. Oh. Thank you. What? This is the worst power-up ever. Okay, there we go. Oh. Dear Lord. Fine. Hunter, quit giving him power-ups! You goober. Of course it's Hunter. Look at him, he's just flying in circles around him, giving him food and stuff. Hunter, you jerk. Look, he's gonna fly right over and drop it right in front of him. Here you go, buddy. God, Hunter is such a piece of crap. In a battle of suck between Nina 3 and Hunter, I really don't know who would win. But I know either way we lose. He's dropping them on the guy. Oh, he is the worst. You are garbage, Hunter. Thank you. Oh, it was a charge power-up, I guess? Okay. Hunter, please. Hunter, please. Hunter, please. Just not dropping power-ups right now. Damn it. See, this is just irksome because the game is so obviously trying to cheat. Like, Dude Man is supposed to be our buddy, and he's, like, legit just going around dropping power-ups directly in front of the enemy. Like, oh, you need this, right? Oh, there you go. Oh, Lord. There we go. Whew. Flash. Oh. Hunter was really trying my last nerve there. He was pushing it.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
Whee! Wasn't really actually ready to fight him yet, so. All right. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna get all the gems and orbs and whatnot, and then we'll do the games in Dragon Shores. But while the credits roll, I am gonna go use the restroom real quick. So if you need to take a short break, now's a great time to do it, and I will be back momentarily. Right. I return. Thank you for the GG, Sagar. I would be remiss if I didn't mention to everybody that as these credits roll, this is a perfect opportunity for you to vote in the polls for the 2 charity milestones that we have reached so far in our 5 R's charity streamathon. One being a Rings of Power challenge run, which I know you guys are very much looking forward to. And the other being what our next bathtub stream series will be. Call it a series, but it's really going to be like probably 3, between 2 and 3 bathtub streams of something on the shorter side. So, if you haven't already, feel free to vote. And I'm going to check some info here. Hagar and Health have made their way to the City of Chaos. Party animals. Make painfully great memories with your friends and party animals. Interesting. 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 What else was I gonna do? Do y'all remember? I don't remember. I was about to look at something. It ain't over. It ain't over yet, Waffle. I don't hear no singing. Can I skip this? Oh, I can't skip it. Okay, never mind. We're skipping the credits. I didn't know we could skip them. But unfortunately, oh no, we do have. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Winter Tundra. Got some orbs to get. Got some orbs. We didn't even do 2 of the levels. Because I was trying to pick up that money on Winter Tundra and just kind of got sucked into the boss fight there. I wasn't really ready to do it yet. Robotica Farms. Oof.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp, turn it on so we can zap any more feeding pests.
Got it. Got it, buddy. Oh, look at those sneaky little gems. Sneaky, sneaky. Where are the sheep robots? This was actually, I think, the last achievement that I had to get in this game. There was an achievement for defeating every bug in Robotica Farms using pollen. It's just like, okay. Or like all the bees or something. There we go. Uh-oh. Spelunky, huh? I don't know why. I'm gonna have to see if there's like a thing I can tweak. Because I don't know why. It feels like it's a fairly new thing that Steam is just telling everybody all the time when one of my friends goes online. Didn't used to always be the case. Oh. I think it necessarily matters, but I also don't want somebody to be playing something, you know, wildly inappropriate and it get broadcast across the screen to ones of viewers, you know. 6 or 7 people are gonna know what you're up to. Hey. Got him. Got it. Oh, I know what I had planned to do. I was going to see who else was going to be online tonight. Waffle, are you going to be, if you're still here, are you going to be streaming tonight? Or is someone going to be streaming? Or Zora? You know? I don't have the Discord pulled up to know who to raid when we finish this. We still got a while to go, but I was just wanting to know who I was going to be looking at. Listen, that is totally inappropriate. Get out of here. Red. Oh, okay. I figured. I just didn't know why it had started doing that, Hagar. Seems like a kind of strange thing to just arbitrarily start doing one day. Aha. Ow. I don't think this will work. It didn't work. Okay.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
That's fair. Oh, I missed one. What, do they always go in the same direction? That makes life a lot easier.
Fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
That does seem low. I think the plan is that people are going to start getting on around 8 a.m. Eastern. It's either 8 a.m. Eastern or 8 a.m. Central. And that we were essentially going to play until people didn't want to play anymore. There was no requirement that everybody be on at the same time. I think Zora had originally said, like, that the plan was just going to be, like, people would be dropping it. Like, I feel like Zora had intended to play for the whole, like, 12 hours or 8 hours or whatever, and people could just, like, jump in or jump out as they wanted to throughout the day, and that was going to wrap everything up. But that was what I had planned to do. I planned to get on tomorrow, turn on the game, and then see which of y'all was live, and then just, like, knock to join your stream. just let myself in like Kramer from Seinfeld. Alright, so those don't count as like enemy. But yeah, I'm probably just going to jump on, see if Zora's on. If Zora's not on, I'm going to see if anybody else is on. If nobody else is on, I may just start playing Repo. And then people can jump in and join me. But I'm not planning to play the entire 12 hours. Probably. Because I've been neglectful of Calrea. Unless she says she wants to just, like, read a book or something, in which case, you do you. I think she's about to fall asleep. Oh no. Are you about to fall asleep, Calrea? I disagree. Get out of here. Sure. There you go. Called it. Yeah, I saw her. She was, when I went to use the restroom, she was stretched out on the couch with a blanket over her, and I'm like, yeah, she's gonna go to bed. Like a lamer. Lamer. No. Aw. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, I did, what, 22 hours last weekend? And then, like, 4, 3, we're coming on 4 now. So 33 hours. Yeah. I've streamed enough this week that Twitch should be paying for my health insurance. So, oh my god. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, you do. Do it. Are people planning to come here next weekend? How are you? For any period of time? Well, I mean, I knew we were going there, but I didn't know if it was going to be like, oh, we'll stop by and see your house, like, type of thing, so that's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Ah, worst jump ever. Like, it doesn't want to do the hover. There you go. Hover unnecessary. This is a terrible level to miss gems on. Alright. Got that thing over there. We gotta hit the... There's a firework or a rocket somewhere, I reckon. Hey, buddy.
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
A reward? Well, sure. Are you gonna turn into an octopus before you do? He is, in fact, going to turn into an octopus before he do.
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some fool robot blocked the path up. Do you think you could clear things up with a bit of supercharge?
Well, sure. Instantly fails. Oh, that was spooky.
Piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
That was spooky. 56. Oh. Alright. Ow. Ow. Do I just like run off and then smash into that metal thing? Break it open, maybe? Like run this way. And then, yeah, I think that's what they want me to do, is just like run and then don't jump. And then I'll land and hit that. Okay. I can do that. Oh, a missed gem. Couple missed gems over there. Oh wait, did I do the wrong one? No, it was there. Okay. Womp. Oh. Maybe I need to jump there, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Ugh. So what I need to do is, instead of going up the ramp, I need to just dash off the side like that. There you go. Boom. Where were these gems at? We had a green and a purple that we had missed. They were right next to one of the barns. This one, perhaps? Okay. Nice. Yes. Yes. I was thinking it would actually take me longer. I started kind of early tonight because I was thinking it was going to take me longer to do the second half than the first half, but seems not to have been the case. If you caught the bugs, then what's the need to electrocute them? Like, this seems a little sadistic, being honest. Okay. So we've still got another speedway somewhere that we haven't done yet either. The ocean speed, or not the ocean, the tundra speedway. Stick Marsh. This was where Cloud Temple was, right? Yeah, Cloud Temple. I guess just down here, maybe? Canyon Speedway. But where's the Frozen Speedway? Icy Speedway, sorry. Might be back in World 2 and I just missed it. The Autumn Plains. Well, that's terrifying. Immediately get rocked by Zubumafu the second I started the stage. Now, I seem to recall there was a spot that the jumping was like really weird trying to get out of the creek. Like there was an issue with the vert sink or something to where you had to do like a perfect jump to get out. Whee! Ow. Alright, so those guys are all done. One gem over there that I missed. Super jump power up is open. Professor?
Oh, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil. Oh!
Got the egg. Alright. There's a bird's nest in a tree over here. Not here, but I want to grab this gem. There's a bird's nest over there that we throw this into, I believe. Whoop. Got it. Got a seed. A weird seed. That's a streamer name for you. Weird seed. Right up there with calculated damage. Rubber ducky. Like a turnip or something, right? We're gonna put this in the soup pot. Into the soup pot.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydra, okay?
Sure thing, buddy. Oh, did I swallow this? Oh, no, it's back. Okay. Oh, I swallowed the item. No. Bunk. A sharpened pencil in his mouth right now. That doesn't seem healthy or safe.
Pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Allura thinks I'm going to lose it.
I mean, yeah. Probably. Alright. Actually, kind of a lot of enemies in this stage, really. Pretty small level, but there's actually a decent amount of stuff going on in it. Yeah. Like, no, you're not allowed out. Sorry. Your life now. Really? Nothing in here. Oh, okay.
Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Catch the thief. This is a terrible mission. I hate this game. There we go. Trying to find exactly the right time to smack them. Oh. While you're running around poison swamps and instant death. Not my idea of a fun time. Hmm? Whatever. So what are these, like a platypine? Porcupus? Either way, they're pretty cute. Ooh, that ain't cute. Very cute. Alright, so that's all good. That is an emote. What is that? Oh, it's a hug. Okay. The small version of it, it looked like some sort of weird goo monster with glowing red eyes and a red mouth. I was like, that's kind of horrific for Rose to be just tossing around. Fork. Orbs, forks, it's all the same. Oh, there's another one. There's another filthy thief. A filth thief, bro. Oh, well, big fail. It worked out. It didn't work out. Failed. I failed. Wow. This is the part where the super flame power up makes it so much easier to just snipe them from downtown. Oh. Going the other way? have no idea where he even went. Should have flamed him when I had the chance. Dang it. Where'd he go? I have no idea where he... Ah. Well, that's 2 of 4. Jeez. I don't even know where these guys are at. Oh, well, there's that one's up there. I can't get to him unless I go all the way around. That's convenience. Got him. Alright. So the last one is that guy that got away from me before. Oh. Nice. Let me out. Thank you for the temple offering, Hagar. Thank you so much. This guy run off to? I don't see him. He should just be running laps over there, right? Like, where else you've gone off to? There. Perfect. I like to think he. It looked like he was kind of glitched there, but maybe I got lucky.
Friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
Thank you, friend. It's a good emote, Hagar. It's a good emote because it's cute, but more specifically, it's a good emote because other than resizing it, I didn't have to do anything. Like, it's literally just a GIF, and like, that's what the monster looks like in the game. It's just, it's so perfect because he's big and chunky, and he fills up most of the frame for the emote, and I love him. I'm so glad that I got the idea to use him. It's a good emote. Waffle had said something. Was it you or Waffle that had said you were going to ask me about making some emotes, or like how to make emotes or something like that? I feel like one of y'all said something to me about that. Needing to talk about emote creation. Oh, it's storming outside. I can hear it. If I suddenly leave. Hey, Hatters, how's it going? Been a minute. This is a classic. Classic. I have been streaming without camera for a while. Yeah. It's in the same place. It's right underneath the beard and above the neck, but I've been doing no camera streams lately because I wanted to try out a different layout for the stream so that it had more of like a widescreen aspect ratio. Because my old stream, like me putting my face up in the corner, it kind of covered up too much. Like it would either cover up too much of the game picture, or it was like condensing, it was compressing the picture, and then you'd have like there was really nothing to put on the side there other than the chat. And sometimes people bust in and say stuff they really shouldn't say on a chat, so that was kind of problematic too. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. Like I said, it was, and as you can probably see, I'm part of the 5Rs community fundraiser for St. Jude. Normally, my little streamer disc would be further up in the top right corner, so it wouldn't be covering as much of the picture as it is. So that's the only reason I'm talking about how I don't want my picture to cover up too much of the screen, and it's actively covering up the screen. But that's why. But anyway, welcome in. How you been? We're in the process of polishing through the last few of these stages. Prior to raiding somebody else in the community. We've been doing all week, we've been doing kind of passing raids along and trying to keep a stream train going as we're raising money for St. Jude. Good. Oh, it is pouring down rain outside, y'all. I get what I get. I was complaining to Calrea when she got home from work about how I hadn't done any yard work because it was supposed to rain all week and we hadn't gotten anything. And now it's raining so hard, it's like people are tapping their fingers on the screen door. Or maybe they are. Maybe Desolate's here.
SPYRO, it's a good thing you're here. I'm trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush.
All right, so we kind of just sprinted through this and the Fracture Hills stages because we didn't have the head smash ability yet. But now we're gonna like try. Of course not. Why would that be a thing? That little hippo almost bounced me back into the stink, and I'd have been very upset. I'd have been very upset with that hippo. You know, I love how sometimes you go to glide and you didn't glide for a full second, so it just cancels the glide instead of doing what it's supposed to do. I think that's a great thing to have happen. You're right. Come on, kid, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, hippo. Let's go. Get up the road. Oh, it's acid on my toesies. I disagree. There. Alright. Back to it. Oh. Oh Lord, he coming.
Thanks, bro.
already have this talisman.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass.
Did I already do this? I think I already did this one. Yeah, I already caught the 3 thieves. That's just the other one that I gotta do.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action button. Follow my lead. Follow me. And remember, jump and then...
Pretty straightforward.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
At least it's not a rock. And it kind of looks like a rock. Not gonna lie. That wasn't very many. Alright. Where are we at? 380? Here's hoping those 2 are yellow. Oh, they are. Gaming. Heck yeah. Alright, so now we can do Fracture Hills. We've already seen that. We don't need to see it again. Alright. The adventure continues.
Thank you for releasing me.
Got you, fam.
Well, hello there.
I think I missed a satyr back there. There we go. I think I missed one. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Julius, what's wrong, buddy? One of my cats is distressed. What? What's wrong? Talk to your mother. Yeah. He's very upset. It's storming and he wants everybody in one room so that he knows we're all safe. He's just gonna yell at me from the door until I finish stream. Which will, unfortunately for him, be a while. Julius, what are you doing, man? Go upstairs. Okay. You're awful soft in the attitude for a cat your size. Kind of a wuss. Just saying. Correct.
Now that you have rest,
Alright. So, about that. Can't use this yet because we've still got 2 enemies left to kill.
Oh, dragon!
But we can't kill any more enemies because we can't destroy those Earth Shapers unless I turn the Super Flame back on. Maybe we can defeat a couple of them as part of Hunter's thing.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Okay. Ugh, this is gonna be annoying. About the power up. But such is life.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Ah, he said the thing.
Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll
Well,
take
this would be
potion
would you
to-
kindly. Alright. Why are you the way that you are, bro? Just taunting him. No, you! He turned around and went back the other way.
Will you escort me past those Earth Shapers? Great!
I hate this guy. He's just as bad as Hunter. No! You. Okay. Okay. No.
Will you escort me?
No.
Great!
Wait, hang on. There. Alright. I earned this, dang it. Didn't have to deal with his stupidness. There. I turned this off for the whole game except for the part with Gulp, and I don't. Coming. Thank you, Hatters. I've 100%ed this game on stream like 3 or 4 times before. So just for funsies, I decided to turn the Super Flame off because I hadn't played the game without it in like 2 years. And there's a couple of spots where it really does make a huge difference. It changes from the game being like fun and goofy and kooky to just making you go completely batty without it. When you got the enemies like actively jumping in front of you, or like when I was fighting Ripto, and Hunter was just flying in circles. Like Hunter just got it in his head that he only wanted to drop the power-ups on Ripto. So I fought Ripto. It was like a 10-minute long battle against Ripto to try to kill him because Hunter kept giving him power-ups. It is one of the worst ones, though. It's one of the worst ones because it requires a lot of precision, but it's also just dumb because, like, you come out the door and you can just turn left and immediately be there, but he just wanders around in circles.
All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, we make a great team. Here.
There you go. I was gonna say, are we gonna actually have to fight him again? But I already killed him. Yeah. I cheated twice. I feel kind of bad, but not bad enough to have not done it. And I've reminded myself why I'm never gonna turn that off again on subsequent playthroughs. Alright, so there's our dash. I've been playing, I feel like Hatters, you were one of the people that was kind of into me doing the Dark Cloud. I've actually been going through and playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time in like 20 years. I got super hooked on that. Up until this week, I was playing it like multiple times a week. And I'm pretty close to the end of it. Probably going to be beating Final Fantasy IX next week. Pretty cool. And then I got another, we're looking at another like long RPG to play in the future. Probably going to do, oh my god. I think I must just be like really tired tonight, y'all, because it's been about 2 hours. I've just been running into stuff and like not doing particularly great. What was I saying? How are you not dead? How is he not dead? Didn't I be able to like run through them? Or no? Whatever. Here. I disagree. Enjoy the lava, jerk. I thought I could dash through these guys for some reason. Yeah. I couldn't remember if you were there when I was playing Dark Cloud earlier this year or not. That's my beef. I was not super enthused with it. I made it to the final dungeon, but I didn't beat it. But now I'm looking, I was gonna say is it's looking like we have a poll up right now for people to vote. And it's between Persona 3 Reload, Last Remnant, and Star Ocean, The Last Hope. And it's looking like Star Ocean's gonna win. But we still got a few weeks before it's over, so you never know. Get out of here. You jerks. So, about that. Guess over here? Yeah. I've only ever played, Till the End of Time and Last Hope. I know there was a couple of earlier ones that were, like, on the Super Nintendo, and then they remade them for, a couple of different systems. And then, I played Till the End of Time, which was on the PS2, and that one was really cool. It was trippy. It was like a trippy storyline. But, I enjoyed it. And Last Hope was fun, but Last Hope was a long game. Like, if you want to like really complete the game, you got to beat it multiple times or do like save file manipulations to like fill out your like beast encyclopedia and all that, because they have a thing where like essentially you get like extra lore and info about different enemies, but I think it also like increases their drop rates or something. So there's some other like benefit, I think, once you've maxed out their entries in the encyclopedia. But there's also like bosses, so obviously you can only see each boss once normally, but because it saves between save files, you essentially like fight a boss and then save after the boss and then reload your previous file before the boss and fight him again. You do that like 5 times and you can max it out. Kind of crazy. But that weirdness aside, it's a good game. Oh my gosh. I'm just exhausted, y'all. I'm like, my reflexes are shot tonight. But we gotta beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, just beat it. Like what was that? Also, I will say that part of it is just that the hitboxes on these walls are a little weird. Because there's sometimes where I think I can like scoot around the edge and I bump into its aura. But oh, you butthole. Okay. That makes me sad. Yeah. The other issue with Crash Bandicoot, at least with the second one, because I've got the Crash Bandicoot trilogy as well. That and this I usually play once a year in January. But I only play the second ones because those are the ones I had as a kid. Crash 2, and this is a fact, like one of the I think it was either Jason Rubin or Andy Gavin, one of the two, I think, was the one that they talked to about it. And he said that like they just straight up messed up the jumps in Crash Bandicoot, because in Crash Bandicoot the jumps were programmed where essentially you would, when you tapped the jump button, you would do like a little hop, and the longer you held it, the higher you would jump up to a certain point, and then you would start to fall again no matter what. And they were saying that this programmer or developer was saying that when they did the remaster, they didn't do that. So your jumps are always kind of the same height no matter what, which makes some of the jumps super easy in the game, but it makes other jumps where you have to do like a specific like short jump or something. It makes them really hard. And when I read that, I was like, oh my gosh, that makes so much sense, because there are just certain spots where it's like you have to jump in the air in such a way that it's like you're jumping in the air, but you're doing like the sliding super jump, and then you have to like wiggle the stick back and forth in the air to give yourself time to fall. And it's so frustrating. What? I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing. You know what? We've done it twice already. I'm not effing with this anymore. There. Last day of the stream. Last day of the stream, y'all. I'm exhausted. Or of the charity. I'm exhausted. It's been a crappy work week. We're gonna just... Yeah, I got to that point and I was like, wait, where am I supposed to go? Like, I jumped across here. And then I jumped across here. Oh, I get... Where was I supposed to go? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Hey, look. Door's broken. There you go.
Oh, thank goodness.
Door's broken. There you go. Yeah, so I jumped in here, and then I jumped here. So then where would I even go? Just like hard left, zigzag through here? No, that's the way I came before, isn't it? Yeah. So we jump here. Can't even like test it out because reason. Whatever. Irksome game. Whatever. And you gotta do a whole thing around here. Come through here, jump up, jump across here, and then you jump in there, and then it just loops around. So where was I falling in the lava? Hang on, this is driving me insane now. So why was I even going across the lava? That doesn't make any sense. Am I dumb? Am I an amateur gamer? Yeah, you come through here. Jump through here, jump through here. Jump. Oh, it's curving to the right. I'm so stupid. I thought it was ending there. Okay, yeah. I literally thought, like, okay. I have no excuse. I was running this. And when I got to this point, I was just thinking that was the end. Oh, wow. No wonder it seemed impossible. I was going the wrong direction. Oh, Lord. Dear Lord. Oh, duh. Autumn Plains. Yeah, Autumn Plains is like way more levels than the other. It has as many levels as the other two combined, I think. I think this is the Icy Speedway, is that one that's across the bridge, right? Is that right? Like you pay him the money to open the level up. It's like across the little bridge off to the right. Before you get to the exit. I know I'm being super descriptive right now. I know what I'm talking about. That's the important thing. Fracture Hills. You zip through here. Shady Oasis. And then... yeah, here. Okay. I did get that already. I've gotten all of the the orbs and stuff except for on this level. So we're doing good there at least. What? Well, I've ruined this one, so let's just zoom around and have fun. I feel like maybe I leave those guys for last. I don't know. The cars. Or I do the cars and then I get the other guys. This is pretty easy. You just do a lap, right? Nothing super crazy there. Yeah. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Yeah. Let's do the... see how well this works doing the ballerinas and the sea serpents together. Oh, well, it does great if you don't actually just miss. It goes perfectly. The superpower is not always the answer. That thing, sometimes you just miss. Just not as accurate. Oh, so this is going to be the end. So we're going to do the rings last. Because we'll get that. Yeah, so that'll be the... so we'll do the rings last. Yeah, we will. We'll get these guys. Go against the grain instead of what I was doing. There. Yeah, I think I'm just going the wrong way around. Oh my god. Hang on. Now I'm just going to keep turning it on and off because I'm at that point. Oh. Alright. You jerks. There. Oh, I missed one. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I missed one. I missed nothing. Alright. I swear to God, on everything in this earth that's holy, I'm gonna put my hand through the wall. I'm like literally touching the guys and then using my fire breath, and it's just like, nah, it didn't hit. Sorry. You missed. It's a shame you're so bad. Alright. There you go. Compared to the Canyon Speedway where we just cruised, just 100% of it first try and had a great time. Okay. Okay. There's like each one of these has like a specific pattern that you should follow, and I'm just having a really hard time wrapping my brain around this pattern right now. I'm almost positive I missed one back there. But maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. That was really messy, but whatever. Victory. Oh, it's the pool. There's a hole up there. Okay, okay. That's why it seemed so weird. When you fly into that building, you go up. So you would do this. I didn't even see that before. Okay. That makes way more sense than what I was trying to do. I'm doing them backwards, though, because you can't see the numbers, so you can tell it's... Well, I guess you can't see the numbers, because I've already completed it. I'm not losing time anymore. So we gotta break this. Right? Is that what we do? Yeah, okay.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a... Great!
This is another of the worst. That's the tricky one right there. There we go.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
Yeah, boy. Well, obviously I'm better than you are, Hunter, because you're the absolute worst. That's just how it is. Them's the cold, icy facts. There you go, 100%. Only had to cheat 15 times at the end. No, I'm joking. Ta-da! Ta-da! Hey! We did it. Alright. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 12 levels in the second world and 16 total in the other two. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling myself getting a little cranky, so I'm trying to hurry up and... I don't want to say I'm trying to hurry up and beat this, but... We've reached the end of the week and the end of my rope, so to speak.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Wow. There you go, y'all. Boom. What? Grabs infinite power up. Does not activate. So traditionally in the past we've done all these little games, but all it does is open up the theater that lets you rewatch all the cinematics. So I think I'm gonna decline that today and just say we 100%ed it. Go us. So I need to see fire. I need to see who from the 5 R's is actually on, so that we can raid them. Thank you for everybody for sticking with me. I know I got a little cranky at the end there, but overall, this has been a fun week. Who is supposed to be live right now? Let's see. Someone and Sir are live. No. Someone might still be on. Alright. Someone 6664563. Oh, I did too many. Someone. All right. So there you go. I know this is like very, very sudden. It's just like, all right, the game's over, but I'm feeling it. I need to go lay down. I need to get some food, and then I need to go lay down because I didn't really eat tonight before I started streaming, which was dumb of me. So, in any case, I wish you all the best as well. Thanks for coming in, Hatters. Sorry I feel kind of bad. Like I try to be like good at games, which is always a hit or miss prospect with me. I feel bad. You kind of came in and were like, "Oh, you're playing a classic," and I was like, "Yeah, let's cheat our butts off." So anyway, but it was fun. This has been fun. It's been a good week of charity streams. Tomorrow, the 5 R's are going to be doing a collab of Repo. I'm going to be on for most of the day. Check me out, check Hagar out, check Waffle out, check someone out who we're about to raid. And then back to our normally scheduled jank. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be up to. I don't know what y'all are going to be up to, but whatever you're doing, I hope you stay healthy and that you stay safe out there, y'all. Later.